Oh. Yo. What's up? Ah, crap. God dang it. Come on. Shit. Supernova fell on the keyboard, like in between the keys. That'll have to be good enough. Okay. So, bad news is there's not really anything to fucking do in this game, because for some reason they update shit Monday night for no reason, when it makes no sense to do it Monday night. Why would you not do it Sunday night, going into the week? Doesn't make any damn sense. Doesn't make any damn sense. And what is this? Five-fold celebration challenge. Five-fold celebration challenge, huh? Today is the 15th. Let's get this started. I don't know how easy or difficult these are supposed to be, but this is level 1, so I assume it's easy. Alright. So far, so good. So far, so good. Level 1. One done. Oh, it's a lowercase f. 5-fold celebration challenge! Exclamation. Imagine we'll get a stone at the end of these. Let's see how much I can do with this setup. An annoying set of orbs to start. But okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I don't think there's anything really else to do. That I know of, at least. Easy. You continue. I imagine there's going to be 5 levels because it's called a 5-fold challenge. I don't really see why it would be anything else. So far, so good. Just gonna hope that doesn't matter. I guess I'll auto heal to have higher HP, so I guess that's a good thing. Yep, knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. That worked out well. That worked out nicely. That second turn of color absorb / damage absorb. Now, is this guy gonna be Pierce? Perhaps? No, he's just chilling. Alright then. glowy. It's alright. That's alright too, honestly, even if I didn't unblind it. Nice that this guy has the jammer block. Yes, I do the auto heal because why not, but not particularly necessary. Nice. 2 more? 1 more? 2 more, right? Yeah, 2 more, assuming that it goes to 5. No, we can just do it. Okay, I kind of did it. At least I made it so I didn't die from that. I mean, I knew that right one was gonna come down and match, but... Alright, that was close. Damage absorb time. Go again. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to, right? Means I'm gonna be in danger in regards to Awaken Bind if I use this, which I would in theory need to do to get this stuff going. I might wait a turn or two and not do the damage caps and just see how that goes. Granted, oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Wow, and he just kills. Wow, so I guess I did have to let it rip. Okay, well, before I do that, I'm gonna put my bowl away, I guess. Kind of annoying. It's a bit of, it's 8 floors is not short. It's not long, but it's not short. What I could do potentially here is delay the transforms here. And then have the BDP up. Oh, I wasn't looking at that. That's okay, that doesn't actually change anything either. It doesn't change anything either. Does make this floor worse though. Now we start here. We're gonna do this. Four is a perfectly reasonable number to not have any problems. I think this means we'll have the pierce up for those 2 floors. So I don't have to worry about that. Same way. Ah. So we got unlucky that the first floor made yeah, that is annoying, isn't it? Unlucky that the first floor made us have to do the damage absorb skill. We had a delay a little bit there, but not the end of the world. But it does mean that we just won't have the I mean, we'll have the pierce up, but we won't have the pierce up sort of thing. In a way. It's annoying. Alright, good. That killed without having to use him, which I'm happy about. Actually, am I happy about that? I guess I have to just gamble it. Although I know I need to do 2 in a row or whatever anyway. I'm not redeeming that basketball. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. I'm not doing that. I don't have the webcam on. Reject. Rejected it. Get rejected, nerd. No camera. I was curious to see what the reaction would be. I feel like, I mean, if I'm doing rolls or something, I get it, because like, oh, reaction, but like when I'm doing this, my head, you know, I feel like whenever I have to look at a bot pad, I click to any random spot, it's my head facing downward. So like, what the hell are we even doing? What's the point? To see the top of my head for 2 hours. Also, we might die here. Okay, that's not bad. 15 turns is pretty fucking stupid, but we'll see what happens there. That is also our auto heal, which is not great. I think I have to hope that this unbinds, and if it doesn't, we're in trouble. It does not, we're in trouble. Yeah, so that just means I won't have heal orbs, so I will need to try to get some heal orbs to fall down in the middle here. It's too cold. It is cold today. Okay. I think we might be screwed. I don't think he does Unmatchable, does he? Nope, he does Awakenings. Alright, this might... I think this is the official point where this team does not really work that well anymore. Or you need, like, good luck to go your way for it to work. Wait, did they stall a turn? They did stall a turn. Alright, that's pretty lucky then. Granted, we don't have Pierce anymore, so I think we're just dead anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna die anyway, but whatever. Sure, man. Yeah, we're just gonna die anyway, but whatever, I guess. Shush. Shush. Who would have thought this guy needed to have Unbindable? Granted, that wouldn't have solved their problem there anyway, but... Fine, I'll have to use a real team. Go screw. Fine, I'll have to use a real team. So boring. Today was definitely supposed to be the coldest day, though. It's gonna be more normal tomorrow, and then Wednesday through Friday might be kind of actively a little warm, if anything. Probably should still stall a turn here. At least the first one, then we do the color absorb. We'll still have the damage cap from this fella. This fell here. Whatever, I don't care. I was gonna do the hard L, whatever, screw it. Also, this is like the first time you've seen the full winter background, basically ever. So that's cool, I guess. There's a lot of fucking VDP in this level. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying, actually. We're ready for the damage absorb, so that's nice. You know what? They keep the blue sky fall, so we appreciate that. Instead of fully interrupting it. Everyone here is unbindable, so I don't gotta worry about that. Gotta worry about that. I assume we are gonna be more worried about a damage absorb than a color absorb. Alright, awesome. That's definitely how I wanted to move. Thanks for that one, game. Very cool. Very cool. Try that again. I'm just gonna stall. Have Loffy back up and use that. Save the blue man. You. Save you. Oh, we made sub red too. That makes it easier. That makes it easier. Now, Vicious, there aren't any actual real new 3Ps, but there are some like random descend 3Ps that we could do for stones, because there's really nothing to do unless I'm missing something. So that could be at least something for us to do, I guess, if we want to do that. gives us something to do. There's that. Waiting for that. Waiting for that. Go all out. We need Xmas. I imagine the game's gonna give us a bunch of new things at 9, which is the worst time because the stream is over before then. Very annoying timing by the game on that one. Very annoying timing on the game by that one. I've never looked better. Thank you. Yep. That's about right. That's about right. You like the new cinema, the Christmas cinema edition? I added that offline. Pretty good, pretty good. Damn, where every floor in this dungeon has been VDP, goddamn. I mean, it hasn't been 100%. It's been pretty damn close to 100% though. I don't have bedhead. I don't know. I just decided to try not using it and see how people would react. Sort of came from the thought of there's nothing to really do today anyway. I don't think there's some mega thing I'm supposed to be rolling that we would want a PogChamp reaction for. And I don't know, out of all of the streams, the pad stream is probably the least important to have the webcam, because half the time my head is pointed, you're just looking at the top of my head. So like, why even bother? Unless we're doing rolls or something. Or my anguish when I lose on a hard dungeon, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. How about your charges though? God damn. Oh wait, what happened to your fantasy situation? What happened to the fantasy situation? There isn't even a custom machine right now. Does anyone know if something's coming out tonight? I would assume there's probably something, but I don't know what. You had a FedEx delivery that says at 12:14, 7 a.m. on truck on for delivery, 4 p.m. at FedEx facility. It still says arriving today by 8 p.m. 8 p.m. right out of time is supposed to arrive today. Is it important, or is it just that you're tracking it? Oh, well, that's awkward. We're gonna have to delay stuff here. This fucking color absorb. Your SIM card? Okay, yeah, that seems kind of important. You predicted to win by 4 points. Okay, it's still down to the wire. So wait, what's the Monday Night Football situation? Is that affecting? Is that going to be something to keep an eye on? You each have one player. Oh man, the stakes are high for those one players. Maybe on Friday we'll get something, but right now we're going through login stamp. Do you think having the webcam actually matters for the Puzzle and Dragons viewers? Like, do you think that actually... I feel like there's zero effect. Because anyone that's coming here anyway is already... You know, they don't got many options. They're already desperate. You have a Miami's running back and he has a defensive Miami player? I mean, I don't really know how the defensive players typically get the points. Like in terms of... I would assume that has to favor you a little bit. Right? That's gotta favor you, surely. Why are you getting a new SIM card, by the way? Did I forget something that was taking place? Probably did, knowing me. They don't get as many, but you're down by 8. Ooh, okay. So it is, yeah, alright, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're down by a bit, so they don't need to make much to maybe stay ahead. That's tough. eSIM is being wonky, so you're trying a physical. Because the internet says so. Well, the internet's never wrong. So. Also, I don't know if I knew what an eSIM was. Sounds like a doll sim outfit. I don't know. No, it's an eSIM card. After 4 hours debugging with carrier rep, they send you one free of charge. 4 hours? They better send you more. Well, I guess how much is a SIM card normally? I was gonna say they should send you more than that. Wasting 4 hours of your goddamn time. Only 10 bucks? 10 bucks for 4 hours. Not a great exchange, says the guy who's streamed however many hundreds of hours with not. I don't even want to try to wager what that number per hour would be. It wouldn't be a good number, I'll tell you that much. You wanted service. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously. Just stop yourself now and think happy thoughts. I mean, I'm going no webcam. It's full depressive mode, right? That's what it means, right? That's surely what it means. Everyone get parasocial. Oh, do you need to add the... You go get the meditate so it can get re-added? Now you're actually smiling? Sorry to say the reports of that are incorrect. The mind is constantly battling against itself. Why wait? I feel like waiting a turn is fine here. Why am I running this dungeon? That question doesn't deserve an answer. You need to reevaluate yourself. Right now. I mean, it really doesn't deserve an answer, though. Like, what do you mean, why am I doing it? Because I haven't done it. I will get a stone from doing it. We play the game. What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean? Why am I doing it? Why else would I be doing it? Yeah, remind me to do it after this. Hint, he won't. He might. I mean, maybe just hit it saying, oh shit, lunch will probably be enough to make it so that I remember to do it after, to be honest. Why can I not see 7 TV emotes, man? Fuck you. Even on refresh, it says the damn thing is... Wait, is Evil's not in the Christmas set? Is that what it is? Fuck 7TV and their stupid not overlaying system working anymore. Trash fucking thing that's also actually really awesome most of the time, but there's one specific feature that they for some reason removed that used to exist, and now they just don't have it anymore for no reason, and it's not even an advanced paying subscriber function or something. So what do we even like? What is happening? Why? Literally the only important other interesting function to have, and they don't want it apparently. Hold on. Will you loop to the beginning? There you go. Thank you. -3 is quite a lot of combos to minus. Or -5. -5 for 3, goddamn. Alright, we got there. Once I saw that it said 2, I know that means that all the additional leader skill added combos will get there. Oh. Alright then. This is the boss? The boss. That's alright. Oh my god, the cross got messed up. Fuck my life. Not really though, that's not that big. We'll just kill him this turn, I guess. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be 11 exactly. Alright. I saved this to be at least one new thing to do today, because there's literally nothing else. There's literally nothing else. Your package has been delivered and is outside. Okay, we have to do this. Because it's time to do so. Or lunch goes away. So we got 12% crit. You may go idle. Why? Because your thing got delivered? Or because I'm not webcamming? Let's see, what do we got? No crit, rip. Because you delivered it to, oh, I didn't know that, okay. That's interesting. Delivered it to a Walgreens. And that leaves me with even more questions of why, but go do your adventure. Probably more important. Before it gets even colder. It's a FedEx pickup location, so it's like quicker or something, maybe. Okay, let's do this and then go back to pad. We're gonna be doing some 3 Fizzle for Shizzles. Part of the plan. Part of the plan. Hmm. Alright, not that. This, that, ingredients, that. You're not quite full. You're almost there. We can go... Yeah, we can do the coffee. Alright, back to this. So, this was kind of the only thing left to do. Because we did December EX on stream last week. So now there's basically nothing left to do. Quest, potentially? Okay, there's, I guess, that Puzz Droid stuff. Do I need to actually do any of that to do all of this, though? What else is here? Alright, we did all of that already. Did all of that. Can I do December EX again? No. You can go find the VOD of when I did it. Because I don't even remember what I did. I assume it was just Doma, boring, normal stuff. Stop being mean. That's not being mean. That's just not being mean. You're not even supposed to be here if you want me to be mean. I'm sorry. Weren't you leaving? Are you driving while looking at the phone right now? Is that what you're telling me? Excuse me. You're putting pants on? Why are you naked? Watching the stream. That's weird. That's a little... That's... Well, that's a little awkward. Am I right, fellas? That just happened. Oh no, everyone's leaving. You're not, you were in shorts, WTF. Oh yeah, because it's real hot up in that room. Because you're on the third floor. You're on the third floor. That just happened. Yummy. I thought, Vicious, you were gonna do these for some stones. Thought you were gonna join these for some stones. Who's this? Oh, I have this. Rule Britannia. Oh, there's Dukester too. Nice. Yeah, so these aren't like actual, you know, limited time. Well, they are limited time in terms of like they'll randomly come around, but they're not limited in terms of being related to certain events because they these are just random descends, but they're descends that you're never gonna have the opportunity to actually do these in unless you have an alt, because no one does these descends in 3P, so there's nothing else to do. Might as well use this as an opportunity to get some stones, etc. so forth. I suppose I could have let the delayed turn happen. Suppose I could have done that. It is nice to not have the extra light on in my face. That is a nice aspect of not having the webcam situation, I will say. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Very good. That animation felt like it took forever. Not sure why, I just felt like it did. Okay, I have limited move time. 5 seconds, huh? I don't know how that got messed up, but okay. So there's 2 of these kinds of descends, but at least the Bigfoot one has 2 difficulties within it. So we can do this this will take a bit. Give us something to do. Is this, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone leading with this. Is this like a recommended way to make this team? Well, that doesn't look good for you. I have to imagine that's not good for you. Oh, you actually fuck all of us over by not being ready. Thanks a lot for that. Great work. Now the good news here is that 5x7 gives us a chance, at least, for Dukester and I to stay alive. I would have asked you to not. You really just throwing me to the wolves there, Dukester. What was that? In a no skill use situation, you gotta save those blue orbs for the next guy. Come on now. You gotta match everything else that's not blue orbs, besides the 5 match to at least shield/active. Okay, you got saved by the spinners here. Gonna be honest, you got saved by the spinners on that one. What you're supposed to do is try to, I didn't get it in time because of low movement time. I forgot there was still low movement time. Oh, this dungeon's easy anyway. We're fine. I think we'll be okay anyway. I mean, it's Vicious's fault, to be clear anyway, so it's not really your fault, but situational football type language maybe made a mistake in that sense. You know what I mean? But then I did a different situational mistake, not realizing the timer was still slow movement time. These spinners are actually very helpful for us, though, to allow us to get the cross, which is probably good enough because this is not supposed to be a hard dungeon. So we probably don't. This dungeon existed before the damage caps, you know. So in that sense, not really that needed anyway. Even killing through the 95 shield. But perhaps to Vicious, maybe don't screw that up next time. Have a little bit of something to deal with that, maybe. A bit of something to deal with that. Alright, let's do the other difficulty. Get that going. for doing... So what's on the line for this fantasy football? If you don't win this, you don't make the playoffs? Is that what it is? And you need your guy to score like double the points of what the other guys expected to score? That's kind of tough. That's tough. Yeah, oh, okay, so yeah, that's pretty dangerous, huh? It's a dangerous round. Although you're on West Coast, I was gonna say it kind of sucks. I actually hate the primetime games. Like next week, the Patriots game got moved. The Patriots game against the Ravens got moved to be primetime this coming Sunday, which I hate because it's just gonna end, like, it ends so late. I mean, it's not midnight late, but I would rather be sleeping before it ends late. Usually. So the 1 o'clock games are actually... It's been good that our team was bad last week. So then this season, all of our games were at like 1 o'clock, which was when I think I prefer them to be. I guess the 4 o'clock game would be the worst of the worst in the sense of I wouldn't even be able to have it on the side monitor because I'd be streaming, so I would just miss it entirely. Well, he's got 5 skill bind blocking badges this time. So that's saved, I guess. I do still have to be wary of the time shorten. You don't know how we do it? In terms of staying up late to watch things, or in terms of having to watch games early? Falling sick on Monday and Tuesday. So yeah, I imagine that means more about staying up late. I mean, usually, besides like maybe playoffs and certainly the Super Bowl, which that's when it gets really stupid. They still will usually end at like 10:30 to 11 maybe, depending on the game. I feel like the 8 o'clock. This is with the NBA too. These fucking sports games will say they start at 8:30, or they'll say they start at 8, but then it really starts at 8:30, or they'll say it starts at 8:30 and then it starts at like close to 9. It's like, fuck off, man. They hate us. And then the few Europeans that watch look over at us like amateurs. I'm watching the game at 3 a.m. It's like, okay, well, that's just dumb. You just shouldn't watch. You just shouldn't watch. The Europeans are really the crazy ones. Europeans are the crazy ones for that. But I do agree in the sense of, yeah, we shouldn't be having these games start so late. Sunday, I do kind of get it, because they're running games basically the whole day, so I understand. At least, you know, Sunday makes sense why there's got to be some 8 games, because they have games at 1, then at 4, then at 8, or whatever. It's like, okay, I get it. I'm still not happy about it, but I get it. They moved Monday Night Football from 6 to 5 for the West Coast. Yeah, so 8 o'clock-ish here then. Excuse me. Nice little L for good measure. Nice. P multiplayer Bigfoot descended exclamation point dash 7x6 board. Incredible. Still full after that. Alright, give me a moment here. We'll do the other 3P descended in a moment. Actually, no, we don't even want to do that. One's already max skilled. Oh no, it's not max skilled, it's just max awakened. That one's basically already done, huh? Okay. Okay. Scathach. And it's getting there on the level ups, skill ups. Okay. Okay, we got Crusader, no RCV. Seems like an easy Doma, we don't need RCV to heal situation. Yeah, the Super Bowl is definitely BS. I think a lot of people will take to your question about what people on the East Coast do. On like the day after the Super Bowl, I feel like a lot of people will. There's still people that go in that like will work on stuff, obviously, but I think there's also I feel like a little bit of a general like, hey, look, we were all up a little bit late last night to watch the game. We're all maybe a little bit more tired than usual, sort of thing. That's why they want to make it a national holiday. Who's they? I haven't heard this. I mean, I guess I understand it, but... I think there's a lot of things I would rather be a national holiday before the Super Bowl. The day after the Super Bowl, though. I think there's a lot of things I would choose before that. Granted, it feels like most of the business world does not give a shit about any actual national holidays. Like Veterans Day feels like it feels like almost every private business is still open on Veterans Day and you don't get it off. Or Martin Luther King Day feels like no one actually gets that day off. Columbus Day / Indigenous People Day, etc. Man, it was actually there last night. The FedEx app Doesn't even say it's ready for pickup. Driving home now. Enjoy the play-by-play. Damn. That's kind of annoying. Didn't even update, huh? I imagine that means someone didn't, like, scan a thing that then updated a thing to then. It's been talked about for years. By football fans or by people that actually matter? That would have an opportunity to actually change something. Oh, that reminds me of something. Oh yeah, this conversation made me think about, like, oh, didn't the administration do some bullshit about Martin Luther King Day recently? And yes, I remember that correctly. Disgusting. They removed MLK Day and Juneteenth from the National Park Service list of free entries. Gross. And instead made it his birthday, which also happens to coincide with Flag Day, maybe, or something. But, like, obviously, he did it for birthday. Come on, guy's a piece of shit. Ooh, hopefully those delays don't matter. I guess not, because you'll be able to make the board colors at least. So I imagine that's all you really need. You'll be right back. After your turn? Oh, because you just took your turn. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'll try to stall out. Oh, wait, is this the boss, right? Yeah. This is the boss. Okay, yeah. So I'll wait until you come back to do the other difficulty. Which will be... yeah, that. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're waiting a moment. You know what's been annoying me lately? Well, not lately. I think I've said this like 1,000 times. Texting on the phone fucking sucks. Autocorrect is complete. Autocorrect, autocomplete, whatever is garbage. It does not work. It auto-completes the wrong shit when you don't want it to. It doesn't auto-complete to very obvious things when it should be very obvious. Like, I think today I was typing Wendes, right? Wednesday, but I clearly messed up the D and the N, and it could not figure it out. Like, what the fuck is what the hell is the correct for if it's not going to correct that? Yet, when I type something that I don't want corrected, and I hit space, you autocomplete it anyway, even though it's a word that isn't just doesn't have to be the thing that you're guessing it is. What are you, Gen Z type reading, where they don't actually do phonetics, they just do context and guess, which is, that still is baffling to that. I don't know how that became a thing that's taught. I don't actually know how prevalent that style of teaching how to read and sound out words work. I don't know how prevalent that actually is, but it's apparently enough to be bad, a problem, like a noticeable problem. These MFers can't read. These MFers can't read. Somehow. Are you, I guess he's not back. I don't know why I was about to say, like, oh, he's back, right? No, I don't know why he didn't say anything different. Well, after this, we could try doing some more of these 3Ps if we wanted. I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing to do. But if we didn't want to do more 3P, then I probably, I guess, would double check and there's nothing actually here. Oh, whoa, what are these doing down here? Why are these below fucking ordeal dungeons? Excuse me? Why are these below the ordeal dungeons? I don't even know if these were here. Who scrolls down this far normally? What the hell? That's messed up. Oh, he's back. This one, this, and this. Here we go. There we go. Best viewers. Holy moly. Streamer, why aren't you talking every 2 seconds? Don't you know that'll get you more viewers? Oh, will it though? Will it though? Something tells me it wouldn't. Playing a 13-year-old mobile game. Alright, that was clean. That was clean and quick. So, fellas, our situation here is we can do some more 3Ps that are random but are always around. But that of course means that you would have to participate. Otherwise, I can do other things. Otherwise, I can do some other things. In stream. I was about to like do the joke of doing it, but it's not worth it. It's not worth the joke. It's not worth the joke to actually close the OBS with whatever and then make it work and then reopen it. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna make some box space so you can check. Bear. Bear. Necessities, those simple bare necessities. I'm letting you look so that when I show mine, then you can see what things that we could both do that you haven't done yet. Alright, so we don't need to. Alright. Oh, what else is here? What are these? The Numals? The Numans? Hey. I can just sell the light one. Okay, let's take a look. So, all Gleaming Sky contest, Super Gravity Draggy Rush, Ultimate Arena, Ultimate Arena, Ultimate Arena, Descended Rush, any of those. These ones are apparently new. Descended Rush GOT6? Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay, alright. I guess we can try that. I guess we can try that one. That one looks new. He's back! He's back. The Stunk Tongue's back and he's better than ever for Christmas this year. The Stunk Tongue's here. Cause we're flying this year, the Hess truck's here. The Hesscopter's here. Oh, he says. Not a streamer was stirring, not even his mouse. Vicious is gone. Vicious hates us? No, he's here. Never mind. He's here. Just kidding, he's here. No idea what's in this dungeon, by the way. Gonna hope that this will work. So, did you get anything at Walgreens with your SIM card as well? Wow, that did not much damage. I guess there was only one damage cap thing, but they didn't do much damage to me, so there's that at least. There's that at least. There were pretty busy people getting out of work. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh! So, now what do you have to do? How does it work? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, you don't know either. Okay. I thought you were an expert. Says the product manager to the guy explaining why he can't do the thing that the manager wants him to do. I thought you were the expert. Ooh, teacups. This is a weird team you have here. It's Kuritobi without having your own Kuritobi. This is why you get paid the big bucks type shit. until end of the year compensation adjustment time arrives. Oh, well, you know, the money's tight. You know, we just have a meeting where we made record profits. Well, you know, it's tight for you because we don't want to pay you more. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this guy is tanky as hell. Guy's tanky as hell. Though he is also resisting our devil damage, which makes it a little tougher. Wow, that didn't do it either. There was two things going against it. One, he's green, so he resists the blue, but then also he resists the devil type damage. You could probably hit it to the 40% this turn. Actually, if you only do one Doma, you definitely won't, I don't think. So, probably not, but Vicious can. Maybe you could, I don't know. Panicking? Yeah. It's like, what's going on over there? Something happened in the football game that hasn't started yet. It got, that's not bad, right? Gyu's okay to still be in that spot, I think. I don't actually think that caused a problem. Lost in the blue orb sauce. Don't you need dark orbs? Or maybe not, I don't know. I guess not. Okay, 40%, now what? Going to test you. In the midst of all this chaos, can you erase every attribute? What the fuck? Am I not supposed to use Doma? I feel like I probably was not, but if I need to match, what the hell? If I need to match blue, red, dark, like that? I mean, I matched every attribute, right? Okay. It worked. Hey, I did it. Alright, nice. That makes it easier for the rest of us. I wasn't sure if I needed to actually have all of the attributes on the team for it to count or not, but looks like it was able to figure out that I actually matched correctly. Oop, music. Continue. There you go. Okay. I guess, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should have just done Gyu instead for the Pierce. Maybe I'm regretting that. Wait, am I about to die? Maybe I should have Gyu'd. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should have Gyu'd. Am I in trouble here? I think I might be. Oh boy. That feels like I'm gonna die. Yep. Wow. Wow. I think with Gyu that probably would have killed. Well, that's a rare me being the one that dies in 3P. That doesn't happen too often. Did Vicious not do any damage on his turn? I missed something? Damn, you lived? Oh, no, you didn't. Wait, you weren't able to do Awaken Unbind there? I thought that's what Hyren does. Did I miss something? Oh, Vicious was already dead? Or just kicked me out after that, I guess? Well? Oh, your wife was... The old wife distraction trick, eh? Alright, so that sounds like I should do solo stuff then. Although these are just... Well, I guess I'll do this now anyway. Old wife distraction strat. Wife guy over here. The old wife guy. One stone for mysterious visitors. Go here. Go here. December 15th. My 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th droid man, but free is free. No, I'm just kidding. Of course that you got distracted. It happens. 13-year appreciation dungeon. Let's do this one. $13-a-year appreciation dungeon. Oh, I actually have to do some stuff. She's trying to get you off of Puzzle and Dragons. How dare she? $13-year space appreciation dungeon! Exclamation point. That's a stone. Take that. And while we're here, let's get this out of the way too. 13-year anniversary! Exclamation point. Experience of a lifetime. Yeah, I didn't realize how crazy that dungeon was gonna be. I think I could have killed and or lived if I had done Giyu there, though. I have no idea how much XP this is actually gonna give. It's a healthy amount. I guess I'll double that. Now look at the winter. Look at the wintry background. Okay, it's done. It's done. Alright. So, man, I'm glad I checked that. I didn't know that was out of the way like that. Okay, December's done. Yeah, okay. So, from earlier, what's this? Stop being mean. Oh, I didn't know that was actually an emote. Okay. I don't think you've ever used that before. The hug and the stare. So good, actually. You got it in Moon Moons, nice. Yeah, good place to yoink emotes for here, for sure. So there's the 3Ps, which are certainly things. Otherwise, I think maybe some of the random stuff in here would be of something to do. Pretty much. That's the thing we just lost on, okay. So, I'm gonna pee quick, then come back, try one of these dungeons, then stretch time. I'm gonna make it a little more interesting by attempting it with the blue tea team. But I gotta reset the stamina with an ad first. Haven't used the blue team in a little bit. I don't actually want that. Right? I think I just had this here while I was getting, what else did I have here? Was it just another one of these? I guess I can do that. Let's try it. We should probably do with assist. Although I guess... oh, whatever. What do I want on him? I need an assist that is blue and attacker or machine. There are some of these. There are some of these. Sure? I don't know. Probably just something. Probably just take something. What was that message? Whatever, let's try it. Alright, so I don't really remember what... I haven't used this team without assist in a while. The skill boost might not actually even line up here. Might have to actually make sure that it works. We have... that's not particularly useful, but... okay, that's fine. Void damage for a turn. Wait that for one turn to get a charge skill up. Charge. That's a delay. Oh, it's a delay and then a potential charge. That was not enough charge. And we don't have enough blue orbs to do the thing, so that's great. Although I guess we don't need the 5 in order to get the shield, but yeah, not ideal, I would say. Not an ideal setup here. Didn't really actually count any of the things that needed to be counted. Yeah, kind of need to do this, I think. I mean, maybe we live, but probably not. Maybe, oh, maybe. We're definitely not killing anything. Okay, there we go. We might be out of the woods here. We might actually be okay. I'm not really sure why this one got ready before these other two, but sure. And then let's do this. And then do this. And then this guy. Okay. The machine is ready to operate, though it was not set up correctly for sure. Definitely not set up for success, but ready to go now. "99 turns of that poison Skyfall is pretty brutal, too. Not a huge fan of that. Are we waiting for Dukester to try? I think we're not. I interpreted it as he's busy, and I wasn't. I kind of was assuming we're maybe done with that for now, or at least for a while. I don't really. Well, that got all screwed up. I wanted to do the box for whatever reason. There's nothing to do, so who knows? We might go back to it. Or a different one. But the other reason to do this is because doing it before stretch break, because limited time. Nice. Yeah. Seemed like there was some stuff that would be getting in the way. That was how I read the situation. But it means we get to try out this team on some of these other dungeons that I have never gotten around to. Okay, Awaken Bind. I'm ready for that. Okay, well that's... Oh, I see. Oh boy. Okay. Try to make 9 combos. Okay. How about 10? How about 10 combos? It would have been funny if he was like, I said 9 combos, not 10, and then kills me for it. That'd be a little annoying. That'd be a little annoying. That also kind of annoying. Let's do this. You don't actually need the 3rd Reno, but nice to have, I guess. Alright, so we need to do 2 L's for this to work. So there's 2 L's. And then a T. Nice. Another Awaken Bind. This one also a test. Got rid of my shield. That's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. We don't need the bigger board. It's fine. It's fine. I can just not even like change anything and be okay here. Funny enough. Yeah, I could just do that. I am worried about like another Awaken Bind. There's been 2 back-to-backs. Although one of them doesn't really count because it's like a test, but... Let's undo all of that nonsense, maybe, hopefully. We don't have the looping shield up because they got rid of that, but we'll have it up next turn. Another fucking Awakened Bind, man. God damn. So many. That's so many of that in a row. It's kind of absurd. It's kind of absurd. So the T's don't actually matter here. We're just trying to heal up as much as possible and hope that we can survive. Okay, that looks survivable. Though I imagine something's gonna happen with these, I imagine something's gonna happen here with all of the... that last turn of Awakened Bind. Okay. Disconnected for no reason. Love when that happens. Thankfully, I guess it's not a title dungeon, so we don't actually lose the run, which is nice, I guess. There's that. We got that going for us. I mean, maybe there's a world where just we live through it and then that's what that is, but time to find out. Okay, that indeed was what it was. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, we still have the lowered attack thing, okay. This skill doesn't get rid of that? I guess not. I don't know why I thought it did, but I thought it did. I thought it did. Ah, was not looking at that. How about... There we go. Diagonal at the end didn't matter, but... I could have used Yugo and then try to like do it next turn or whatever, but... Okay. Color Absorb. We do need to deal with that, so that we will deal with. I don't think we can actually do any damage this turn anyway, so not too worried about that. Look at all this Skyfall. God damn. Ouch. Figured I might as well hold up one of these Renos, because I don't actually need to use all three. You're not actually supposed to have three in the team. You're supposed to have two and then use the duo lead shield guy as one of the turns. I only threw the other one on because I knew it would at least do good damage, and I didn't have another slot to put on I didn't have anything already in mind necessarily. Could really be anything. Could be another cleric. Could be another damage dealer like it is. Ooh, I did not count to 10. I thought I had, but I had not. Yeah, so after this stretch break for sure. Already about to hit 7. Oh, this might not actually work. This is another reason to save one of the Renos up. Yeah, because that doesn't work where this does. That is one potential issue with that team. And get screwed by something like that. Another reason to have the third Reno. I don't have any like specific I guess. Do I have any crosses? This guy has a blue cross, I guess. I'll use this just in case we don't kill this turn. There isn't really a way to do the cross and do the T with the box at the same time, huh? Means I can do it this turn though, because we have the Pierce and stuff already ready to go. The light orb. I guess I should do this. I didn't even make it across because I'm a dummy. I'm a giant dummy. I just held the light orb there, making it not across. Not my smartest move. Okay, what do you do? Malicious Gaze. Alright, just do this. Don't use the other Reno, because we still have damage cap and everything up anyway. There's no point. Then, let's do a cross. Then let's set this up. Just let that happen. Surely I don't actually need to do a hard L this turn, right? Surely. What are these? Ah. Oh. Oh. Okay, we have 4 turns, but that does stink. So I guess we need to... Okay, we can do a T in the bottom right with the blues there, so that's... or with the lights. Then... But we want to do double L. We probably should do that first. So if I'm doing that first, I would go here, pull that down to make sure that a light orb is above it. And then do that, because that might still be a T. No, it was not. But that's okay, because we got our assist back. Blue, light, that, blue. Okay. If I can go like this. Like that. No, I cannot do it like that because that's there. Although, I don't need to do the light T, it just would be better, I guess. But it's probably fine. Oh, nice. Okay. Here we go. Your 20-digit SIM card ID ends with 69. Nice. Freaking nice. Kinda seems like to me I was supposed to perhaps wait for all of this to go away, but... Or wait until the last turn, but oh well, I guess we're here. Wow, almost all light orbs there, huh? Like that. I'm already full health, so I don't need to heal, but I do like to usually do the heart hell if I can. Destruction boost. It's a bit annoying. I think I wait on this. I think I don't go for the heal this turn. I like there's a world where they're gonna do some other shenanigans. Oh, that is a blue down there, huh? It is. Something like that. Okay. Because now our cleric lady also kills a shield. So I'm sort of tempted to go boom, then big, kill shield. Do this in case there's stuff next turn somehow. And then how do I do 7x6 on this? Do I even care really? Maybe I don't really care. Like that? Double T, double L for no reason? Yeah, that looks good to me. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, so that's a stone. That's unknown Nova Dash Super Gravity. Wait. Oh, what is this? Super Ivory Gem. Kind of surprising I don't have that. I guess I'm supposed to double XP this, but there might be a bigger thing that just, whatever. Because my assumption is I'm gonna like go to these next, but anyway, for right now, it is stretch time. It is at 7 o'clock. I don't believe there's any free rolls to do. We can check, but I'm pretty sure there won't be any to do after. We'll have these ones to do, I guess. So that'll be something. But for now, we're gonna go to stretch time. Get my apple time. I don't have to go to the bathroom. I did that not long ago. But we'll stretch time. Get these things going as well. Maybe I'll show the webcam while I stretch time. Maybe not.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
This is too long to
We know your
year?
time is valuable.
That
Thank you.
doesn't sound right. Too long to year? I think you mean too long to bear. Oh, too long to year. I guess that also works. Well, I'm moving the desk up now. As this next one goes. Desk going up. Banding stretches RAR XD. Why RAR XD? Why RAR XD? Oh shit, Germer's playing Bits and Bops. I played the demo of that game on stream before. It's the one that I think is sort of Rhythm Heaven-like? Like? Rhythm Heaven-like? Ish. Wow. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. That's all of those. Time for me to crunch an apple. Are you ready? Oh, not very crunchy. How mad would you be if the VTuber avatar popped up right now instead? I wanted you to verify yourself using a link sent to SMS. Haha, that's why I switch SIM cards. I can't. What would it look like? I feel like it would have to be a turtle guy, right? I feel like it'd be lame just to be like a normal, like, generic anime looking guy VTuber. I feel like I would want it to be like a little weird, but not ugly. I don't know, a turtle guy maybe. Or Line Rider guy maybe. You mentioned Liner before as well, but that's too white. This, blue, this. Arge? Not many that charge. Oh. Hmm. 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 Well, for now, I guess I'll go without the qualifications here. Just because we need to charge more than we need the whatever that thing's called. Alright, let's try more stuff with this. Apparently I haven't done any of these. Don't know how that happened. Well, that's rude. Trying to eat my apple here. Why did I put that on this like that makes any sense? I'm fucking stupid. That should have... Anyway, whatever. I guess it gave me a couple more skill boosts, but yeah, that was not the smartest move. This apple is falling apart. When you mean the line router one would be too white, do you mean like because that would be bright or just because it would be boring looking? Both, but you mean literally too white. Hard to tell with the turn. Well, yeah, I mean that's a kind of a different thing too in terms of how good it would be. You know, there's different levels for that. Because there's like the really high quality fancy rigged ones, and then there's more accessible PNG style. Oh, I didn't even do a goddamn T. I'm a moron. That's alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again, shall we? That's rude. What happened over there? Somehow messed up the light T in the top right, but whatever. Still had the blue one. So it's fine. Rude. Rude. I need 2 L's. Even did a heart L for good measure. That was juicy looking. That was pretty. I'm gonna give myself some credit. That was a pretty well done board there. Timing with the spinner and everything. Well, that's rude. That's a little bit rude. Block these so I don't have to deal with them. And bring that down there. There we go. So it's always spooky when it like looks like it's not doing any damage until the end. You need to open Moon's channel. He's playing one of them race car games. Wait, the Twitch chat is on it. All right, I will actually. I'll show the chat this. This is pretty funny. It's not like there's a timer on this dungeon. He's playing a racing game and Twitch chat is in the fucking phone on his thing as if he's doing the thing. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Did he not notice that that was happening until someone pointed it out? Annoying spinners. Here, let's put the light orb there so I know that that's not getting messed up. He knows now at the very least, obviously. Yeah. That overlay stuff is pretty funny. Runilis. Man, 3 more turns of these spinners? Annoying. Annoying. Oh, that wasn't an L? You just hit your balls? Well, why'd you do that? Why'd you go and do that? Good question. Guy's a thinker. Do this first and then lock so that I don't have to deal with the things this turn, I guess. I guess I don't even really want to do anything because I'm not doing damage anyway. Oh, I guess I could technically do damage with... the light damage, but probably not enough, I would think. Oh, maybe it is. It's insanely, definitely enough. Okay. Alright then. One more turn of these damn spinners. More turn of these damn spinners. We don't need to do a light tee. Hey, a tank. Look what I'm using. I'm teeing up. I'm teeing up. There's not much to do today. There's not much to do today. So I'm doing like some of the random specials and technicals stuff that I haven't gotten to, just because there's always usually other things that needed to be attended to. Look at that, triple T with a hard L and a cascade. He's gaming. We did some of the extra 3P descends that are expiring today. It's just like Bigfoot and another one that they randomly had up. And again, there's not really much to do, so did that. Also did the, what was it? The 5-fold challenge, whatever. Those are very, well, the first 3 are very easy. The last 2 are relatively easy, but I had to switch to Doma instead of doing the light L swap team guy. Whatever that one's called. Alright, this one I will indeed. Banners again, huh? I guess I'm just gonna do that. And then keep a lot of this locked. Oh, never mind, that was stupid as hell. Alright. Let's act like I didn't just do that. That made no sense. In my brain, I was like, oh yeah, let's not actually do anything because, I don't want to have to deal with the spinners, but then I just didn't activate the leader skill. Alright, let's just say that was a brain fart for a moment, huh? That one doesn't count, that's a mulligan. That was me trying to be lazy. Well, I did get rid of the spinners, though. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Calculated. Some mystical gems, you say? Some mystical gems, you say? No 8P for us to do, so we don't have to do that. We already finished it ahead of time, like good little gamers. That's nice. Not rushing to do anything. We're not rushing nor dragging. Can I even? Yeah, I can do that. If we could, I mean, that would have. Oh, I guess the Skyfall wouldn't have made it a double heart L, but if that was a thing, it would have been. It's been nice doing them so early so there's no stress. I agree. That was nice to get out of the way. For sure. Very nice to get that one out of the way. I'm not actually gonna bother using Jugo. Gonna do that instead. I'm not gonna bother to try to fit in a heart L as well. It is possible, but not going to bother. Type 100 barrier. Rude. I don't know what this guy does, but I guess there is a world where maybe I want to, like, make sure to do a heart L to unlock in case somehow we get delayed, but I don't see why the heart L would then matter in that place, but whatever. Just do it to do it. Do we know if we're I assume we're getting something tonight. Because there's not really anything left to do. But I don't know. They already almost got it all ready to go as a thing there for me. That's how you get the heart L. That's how you get the heart L, but still get the box and the T. Kind of finicky, but it's alright. Good practice, I suppose. And when it's a Reno skill, you guarantee it too, which is nice. Just run it back again, why not? Smooth. Okay. I suppose we just go to the next one? I don't know. I really would benefit by actually finding what kind of equips people are using for Reno. I really just used what I had for assist residence. And then on this one I was like, I want some skill boost, and I guess I'll take some team HP and stuff. It's still a little awkward to start, but... Can we delay the first floor this time? Looks like we can. So that's 3 turns. This is 3. They're both 3 turns, so fine. This, and then this. Guess there's not a real reason to wait. I think there is, at least. So I suppose we go. You wait on the 3rd Reno, because I don't actually need him up. And he can do an instant damage and color absorb, which is nice to have. Nope, not gonna work here, bub. Not gonna work here, buddy. Nice try. Nice freaking try. Did the combo like that to make sure I would hit 10. Hit a bit more than 10, but still made sure I hit 10 as well. Whoa, well, I'm glad I kept this charge up. I don't remember what's on you. You do some stuff that's not ideal, honestly. But that's okay. Because then we'll run this one, which charges by 3 and makes the board bigger. And then we'll do this again. Make it smaller. We're just changing it up. Oh, it's a lot of minus orbs though, isn't it? It's a lot of minus orbs though, isn't it? It is quite a bit of them. At least the Pierce for 3 turns is nice. Kirby. That was Kirby, I believe. I think you're right. Yeah, that was Canvas Curse one? I never played that one. A damage absorb. That'd be a nice time to be able to instantly have damage and color absorb available by having saved that Reno charge. Isn't it? Isn't it? Well, I could have made it so I had another T there, but I got too occupied with that. This is DK. This is DK. This is Donkey Kong Country 2 and a Snowbound Land restored. Whatever restored means. I guess I can do this. That way I don't have to make the board smaller this turn. We have damage cap this turn anyway, so why not? Jammin' Sam Miller. How long is this dungeon? I haven't actually looked at... I haven't been paying attention. How long are these floors? That's the YouTube channel? Oh, I see. Yes, you're right, Jammin' Sam Miller. Wait, how did you know that? Oh, did you search what I said out loud? Is that what just happened? I don't know if I can actually hit the combos needed with this size board. I guess if I only do one L, then maybe? Or one T? Then there's maybe a way to make that work. No, I just did a row of blues. That's definitely not gonna work. I actually would have gotten it if I didn't do a row of blue there like an idiot. Well, much for that. So much for that. Finally, these minus orbs will be gone at least. I don't think that's gonna be 10C, or, oh no, it is. What am I smoking? Top songs of the year? What do you mean by that? Like top songs that came out this year? Oh, DK Bonanza I guess came out. Suppose that's true. Oh, YouTube rewind thingy. I still haven't looked at my Twitch or YouTube one yet. I need to do that. I need to start preparing the end of year presentation that I don't know if anyone actually cares about, but I've done for like the past couple of years. There's the Awakened Vine. Well, that's rude. But we get past that. Void damage for a full turn. Your Twitch will just be me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess I am doing a blue box, huh? So might as well get that going. I messed up doing the blue box, but... I mean, not the blue box, the heart L, but at least I did the important stuff. At least I did the important stuff. Being the box and the T. And healing. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Am I not gonna have my shield for the one turn that I need it in this entire dungeon? Is that what's about to happen here? Is that what's about to happen here? That'll be pretty obnoxious. If that's the case. Oh my god, I messed up the heart L too. Well, and I also didn't do the heart... I messed up everything. We killed it anyway, it doesn't matter. Never mind, nothing ever matters. Maybe. Unless we just die right here. We did not die. Oh my god, we almost died. Okay, well... Can't kill him this turn because of color absorb, so... Better heal up there, buddy. Could be a heart L and a heart TPA. Oh yeah, that was that. If that was able to do damage, that would have been a great turn. Well, maybe with light damage we just kill anyway. Wow. It's kind of nice, I guess. -9 combos. God damn. Light, light, light. Heart blue. I think I messed up the cascade, right? Kind of. Enough to go over the 6, but not enough to hit 10C. That's bad. Obviously. This is one turn away. Oh my god. If I didn't one-shot the boss. If I just didn't one-shot the boss, I would be in a better spot. Or not the boss, but the last floor. Well, are you gonna kill me? That's so stupid. That's stupid. Do I bother to use the continue? Might as well. I don't actually care. I don't actually care about killing this without a continue. That was a real loss, though. A real loss, but annoying. Because it's just literally... I used this when we got Awoken Bound and needed to use it, and then it wasn't back up when I needed to use it again. Even though it's a 5-turn CD, which at the time this came out is like basically the lowest it can be. Or at the very least, a very typical, very, very normal cooldown for a cleric. I also don't know if that's RNG, if it's always blue-green or not. There's a world where maybe that's always blue-green. We have to wait a turn anyway here. Yeah, that's obnoxious. I didn't have it up preemptively. Now I have to somehow magically hit a combo count that I almost certainly cannot do. I messed that up too. But we're gonna hit 10, but we're not gonna hit 11. That's annoying. Great. Great. It'll be easier this time though. Surely. Okay. It was bad there too. I messed up at the end. Could have had one more extra combo out of that, I believe. No, 2 more? Oh no, locked orbs. See if I can get the plate again. You go like this. And like that. And that's how you get the heart L plus T plus box. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, you want me to do it again, do you? Want me to run that again, do you? Messed up the hard L part. Not fast enough. Because I was accidentally having the remaining blue on the wrong side at first, but then I realized I'd mess up the box. Had to change it. Damn, a lot of 10 plus combo things, huh? Here we go. Set up with that spinner as well for good measure. And the blue match on the middle right. Now it might be time to try and do the, yeah, I think this time will be this. Set up this. Really? I was slower than the spinner by like a fraction of a second? It's still enough, but... Now, one more turn of the spinners, but also if we have any of these other issues, they're already taken care of by the skill, so it kind of lines up where I don't have to do the box this turn if it was needed. Looks like it's not needed anyway. Looks like it's not needed anyway. To wait out those spinners that almost messed up the hard L there. That would have been annoying. You may have noticed I've been not using this Reno on the far left. That's if the enemies make a board that's like all hearts or all blue or all light, then the lead duo guy can't actually use his skill to make the colors. So it's better to play it a little safe by doing that. I did not count to 10, but we got Skyfelled. Though we've kind of seen that doesn't always matter anyway. We don't, sometimes, depending on the floor. We wouldn't have died or anything. It wouldn't have been bad. Honestly, it maybe would have even been positive to waste one of those minus combo turns, if anything. Well, now we gotta kind of make sure. Now we probably gotta make sure to do only one T. Especially with all these minuses and stuff, though. I mean, I'm not worried about the healing really because, oh my god, it's exactly 10. It's exactly 10. Of course it's exactly 10. Of course it's exactly 10. Why would it be anything else? Surely this is the right number, right? Oh my god, it's exactly 10 again. Okay, this time we got it. Do I not have cloud res? Jesus Christ. Okay. Great. Still full health. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What was that? Sasasarubia time? The hell was that word? -5. Well, I've hit 10 combos with -6 a bunch, so surely this time I can do this, right? Surely. There we go. That's definitely gonna be enough. That might have even been enough on the times when it was -6. Yeah, it would have been. Of course, the one time I actually do it with the extra when it would have worked is when we only needed. We didn't quite need that much. But hey, I did it. So yeah, I mean, we can keep doing that, I guess. We could keep doing those. There's nothing here that we need to do. There is no mail rolls to do. There's no mail expiring today. Nope. Or in the week. And no 8P we need to do. We could do 3P stuff, kind of. We could. These were the ones that we did earlier in the stream, just because, like, why not? What was the thing that we tried and we lost? Was it? It was this. We tried this and we lost it with Doma, which was kind of impressive how tough that was. But I mean, we could try some of these other ones just to do something different. I don't really know what these are, but I will say this this one did beat me and Dukester and on the first floor even too, with Doma. It was kind of impressive that we lost. I think we could have won it, beat that floor, but a couple of mistakes. There's also these that haven't been done for getting the I only need to do one. Oh no, I need to do way more than one. I need to do this one and this one, and then that would get me the stone for it. So these are really long, aren't they? Those are really long. I don't really want to do dungeons that long. In 3P at least. That would basically take like the rest of the stream. All these arenas are always really long, right? Yeah, arenas are really long. How long was this? These are 5, so that's quote unquote short. These are 6. I imagine this is similar. 12. So we could attempt those. I don't know if Vicious is interested in that. I assume Hank might be, but otherwise really the only other thing to do is continue going back to those random technicals. You are flailing, you don't want or have the time to do any of the end game. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was more thinking because I already assumed that based on what you said earlier. So I was assuming Vicious plus Hank or something like that. But Vicious is gone, it seems. Oh wait, he's doing a face. He's doing a face. Oops. He just... Is Doma bad in super gravity? That possibly why things weren't... I don't... For some reason I'm thinking the Dragon Rush. I don't really have any specific reason to say that, but... Well, Dukestra, I don't think they're actually quick. I think it's deceiving. I think it's like, oh, they say it's gonna be 5 or 6, but each one is gonna have like super resolve, or like that one that we lost earlier where we didn't even get past the first floor, even though it was 5 long. I kind of assume it's gonna be like that, where it's only 5 or 6 floors technically, but it's gonna be like really difficult. Oh shit. 888? Did you do that on purpose? Isn't that like some bad thing? Or is that just 2 8s? You don't want to be the one to get just... Yeah. Just safer. I think this is gonna be hard, so I don't know if you want a meme team. But I also don't actually know if this is a meme team. Alright, here we go. Oh, you were just doing it. You were just farming the pluses and it got to that number. Oh yeah, I guess that does line up, doesn't it? Oh, suppose that does line up. You hope not, me. Alright, well, delay on the first floor is a nice start. Delay on the first floor is a nice start. I think I'm gonna play it even extra safe to let other people be able to do their stuff and not even kill it this turn. Kill these this turn. I don't know, it's the one that I just entered on the screen. I never remember the names of them. They all have the same names. Super, Mega, Rush, Dragon, Gravity, Mega, Arena. Like, you know what I mean? I can't. I simply cannot. I simply cannot. Unless it's something very specific, but it's just these random 3P things we're doing, so... Yeah, that first floor and that other one we did was brutal indeed. I'm with you on that. It was rough. It was rough. $54 turns of... I didn't realize it. 54 turns of Skyfall blind is a lot, huh? It is quite a bit. Yeah, I'll try to double cross next time. Was it at 99 and I took it down to that from one cross though? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, my screen's dark. Alright, there we go. Well that's not damage absorption. Oh, does she do that? She does, okay. Or they do. Oh, your team does have some cross things too. The red dark lady has red crosses. Oh shit, he's going for it. He heard me. That's a oh, but the blind red orb ruined it. I saw the effort though. I saw the effort. I saw it. Yeah, in that situation, I just assume whatever it is the thing would mess me up, and I would use the hearts, because you know the hearts are squares, to make sure that it stays. No worry, though. I can't do anything about this, so... Gonna... do crosses and such. How's that for your double crosses? There we go, they're all gone now. They're all gone now. 50 turns of blind Skyfall gone. Minus 51. Okay. I guess you're just doing red, damn it. Oh no, but then that thing does the color absorb anyway, so it's fine. That's fine. Nice. A lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Well, it looks like this one might be easier than that other one we did, huh? I guess I would rather do this. What is the what is the status? Max HP 1.5. Oh, maybe we would... Alright, fine. I guess I'll do this. I don't know. It means, though, that I won't have auto heal when it gets back to me. That's my main concern, I guess. Or why not to do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I knew what it would be like, Dukester. I have no idea, but I do agree. It is definitely a lot nicer. Definitely a lot nicer than that other one was. I don't know, 90% shield? And it's green? I don't know. I don't know what the damages are here. Oh, it's just not that hard of a dungeon. Okay. It's just not that hard of a dungeon. You already have Pierce up anyway, though I guess Kuro also extends it, I think. Yeah. What skill gave us the 32 turns of 1.5 XP? That was, surely that had to be some skill on our team, right? And not just a random effect that the enemies gave us? I mean, maybe it is, I don't know. Nice. Not you. It's something from vicious. Alright, so now we try the other one. We get the stone. Super Gravity Dragon Rush. Okay, so that's the thing we're doing, the Super Gravity Dragon Rush. I'm saying it out loud so that you can't ask me the question. And if you are, I'm not gonna remember it again. Super Gravity Dragon Rush. Boom, 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 boom. He's got to refill the stam. Oh, that wasn't... Oh, Dukester just stole, though? I mean, I guess. I suppose. Vicious can do it with his ult, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Don't yell at me. You didn't mean to steal? I mean, it seems pretty hard to interpret it any other way. To be fair. But also he has the ult, so he could do it. And it doesn't matter really. It's just a single stone anyway, right? It's just a single stone anyway. We're chilling now. We're chilling. Making our way through. Making our way through the dungeon. You know, the word of the year is slop. According to Webster. I assumed going into the like maybe like what would I say? Probably first quarter of the year. I was thinking it was gonna be something like tariffs or reciprocal or you know something like that. But slop being the ending description would be pretty good, I think, because of I think it applies a little more globally, whereas the tariffs are a little more US centric. Slop can definitely still be applied to kind of everywhere because it's the internet and as a whole, as opposed to just that thing. I wouldn't say there was just one like mistake or whatever from earlier. It wasn't slop. It was just like, not my turn, is it? Okay, I freaked out for a second. Oh no, what happened? Cracked it, I think. Shame. That's a shame. Music. Continue. Thank you. Just have to abstain when you know stuff can happen? It happens, I guess. It happens. Not the end of the world. You got the... Oh, because the game's starting soon, too, right? It's 8 o'clock after all. Means the game's gonna start soon. Oh, you've already done this, Vicious? Oh, should have said that earlier. Make us not feel bad for 15 minutes. Excuse me. Damn, you don't even have these guys transformed yet. And you're still doing enough damage? God damn. You were getting that stuff going, yeah. Makes sense, it makes sense. Yeah, I guess you just do enough damage. Guess you just do. Oh, delay. Oh, but those guys charge, don't they? So you'll be okay, I think. Probably. Is this the boss? It is the boss. That's interesting. I think in that case I just go like this. Going all in. I almost screwed it up there. I almost screwed up and didn't do the cross, and I noticed it at the last moment. God damn, that would have been annoying. Thank God I didn't mess that one up, though. Caught it at the last moment. 3P multiplayer exclamation point. Super gravity dragon rush exclamation point. Oof. Well, if that's indicative of the other one, then we should probably try this one, right? Gleaming Sky? And if Vicious, if you don't need to do it, then you don't have to. But if that's the case, I'll just make it two-man size and do it with Hank. Or if, I guess if you just wanted to do it anyway. Here we go. Do I wait a turn? Does that matter if I wait a turn here and just not do anything this turn? I feel like maybe that's a good idea. Probably. Oh. Running the rainbow. He's running the rainbow squad. Okay. What's going on, rainbow style? That's a lot of blue. That should not have been as much as a struggle as it was to get that heart L, but for some reason I was struggling. I don't know why I was struggling with that though. Oh, okay. Just chilling tonight. I'm just enjoying hanging out without the bright light in my face and low energy, relaxing wintry music, video game wintry music, of course. Yeah. Chilling. Rare no webcam stream, though that may become more common as time goes on here. Maybe I'm just in a negative mood, though, I don't know. The Beetle Needle is a good name. The Beetle Needle. I will say, not great for a blue team to be attacking, but maybe this is just not that hard a dungeon and we don't have to worry about it. Maybe we just don't even have to worry about it. Hard elf for good measure. Ooh, That looked like it was just barely enough. But it was enough. I do think having one Doma on a 3P trio is good, because that 28 turn auto heal is nice to have to spread the love of the auto heal in that way. Big board. I don't even know what this. You do have to do a hard row, or a red row, I mean. See, look, you'll have some auto heal too. Oh, well, you don't need it, but. Well, it looks like you don't need it, but still, it was there. Uh-oh, blue. Auto heal. Fog. I don't know if Vicious has a cleric up in time. I don't know what thing is their cleric. Oh, that's the skill that does the HP. We just saw it. The HP for 35 turns. That's the Noctaria. Mixologist Noctaria. Oh, you probably have something that has like the TPA. No, you don't actually. I was thinking that maybe there's something that has the TPA unmatchable skill, but it looks like that's not true. Bam, you didn't even need the blue. I guess your team is mostly... I don't know, I didn't count. Is it mostly green pips or is it mostly blue? It might actually be just barely mostly blue. So you're passing it on to me, are ya? You're passing it on to me, are ya? I think I'm gonna do this to kind of reset the board a little bit, make it a little bit easier to do the cross and everything. Make life a little bit easier. Phew, 12 floors, okay, that's a little bit. That's a little bit of floors. Certainly not nothing. Nice. I will say the floors have somewhat lined up nicely with skills. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do color absorb, though I guess also I wouldn't have needed to because it was just green. It was red color absorb. Actually, maybe in a sense it was bad because I needed to do the orb unmatchable even though it was one turn left. And it was only blue, so I guess it did kind of go unlucky in that way then. I take back everything. We actually had the worst luck possible. It's actually the worst luck ever. I'm so unlucky. Oh my god. Alright. Nice. Nice. -4 is a little annoying, but probably might be easiest for me to get around it. I actually don't know for sure. Don't know for sure. I do know I'm taking that heal. Take that heal. think there's a way to squeak out another thing there. Well, that worked. That worked. Only one more turn of HP buff? Someone either used the skill to change it, or an enemy changed it. That was 30, that thing was 30 something turns before, so that must have, someone must have done something. Whether us or an enemy. Does the, what's this guy's name? Does number 8 here, I know his skill also does like an awaken bind or whatever. Does it do, does it do unmatchables, or is it just awaken bind? I know it does like the VDP and the 40 million or billion or whatever, but I know it does at least awaken bind. I don't actually remember if it does unmatchable though. It does both? That's nice. That's nice. Shorter time movement, probably a little tricky for you, baby. I don't know if you have a thing that gets rid of the shortened. Oh, but you don't have to deal with shortened time. Okay. Right. You just don't even have to deal with that. You like having it up every turn? It is nice having it up every turn. I don't disagree with you on that. Not enough to kill, but he did get rid of the assist thingy. So there's that at least. That's a lot of poison orbs. I hope I have... Yes, I do. I have this guy, and I have this guy up. Just replace the whole board. Thank you very much. Get all those poisons out of there. Wow, it did not get all the poisons out of there. I kind of thought it was, not gonna lie, I kind of thought it was gonna get them all out of there, but apparently not. Not like there's Skyfall though, so we're good. Don't have to worry about that. Three shields, ew. Gross. Oh, both of these have the assist recovery. That's interesting. The heart L. Or do you even have anything that has heart L? No, you don't even have anything. Metal Gear Solid Christmas time music. Bum ba dum bum. You miss having shield destroy actives? Yeah. Rosetta. Definitely miss that. Oh, there's the cascade. It really does make it feel like a slog sometimes, all the shield actives. Or the shield stuff on the enemies if you don't have an active that kills them. Alright, here we go again. checking counts on those things. Alright, now what? A little bit of an attack, sure. That's fine. I guess I maybe should have tried using the the T team, but just not as safe, and I don't know. I don't want to lose in 3P and then get everything all messed up for everybody else, or myself just not getting another chance or whatever because of it. The green you're supposed to do because she has like that red-green thing, right? Okay. I've seen, it seems like you generally keep the Mina on the duo one on a skill 2. Is that true, or am I making that up? Is that one like the damage absorb or something? So that's like the one thing that the other guys don't handle, that loop. I think that's probably the case. Why did you pass to me? I don't have it up. I gotta pass to him. I gotta pass to you. You got the Awaken Bind skill. Well, you didn't need to use the Fujin, that was already up, but it was mostly the Awaken Bind that was the scary part. Well, that does put us in a danger. Well, I guess this is the boss, so if you just kill, then it works. And that's fine. So I guess might as well just do this. It makes the most sense. But if for some reason there's something else, then we could be in trouble if there is any Awoken Bind, but I assume this is the end. Nice. Oh, that's nice, we got another one in. 3P multiplayer exclamation point alt dot gleaming skies contest. Here we go. Another one done. I'm not used to that looking like that. I feel like I just have already done dungeons that don't do, like, that would still show all 10 things today. Maybe because that specific floor drops 10, it shows it like that, instead of if there's multiple floors that happen to drop 1. That could be true. That actually sounds like that'd be likely. You should put to TP unmatchable on Kuro, especially since the team has a roulette to make different orbs. Yeah, that'd be probably good. Alright, so we did these. That's nice. You're losing bad. Their defensive player is killing it. Damn. RIP to playoffs. Is this... I know you have 2 of them. Which of the leagues is this? Is this... I don't know. Is this the worst one to be losing in? We could attempt Gathering of Talents 6 again, if we wanted to. This was the really hard one, though, Hank, that we died on the first floor after trying to attack it for like 5 turns, 6 turns straight. Otherwise, I think if we're not doing this one, then we're probably not doing more 3P. We can try it, but I don't know. Well, I guess I'm saying, like, I'm okay trying it and losing the stamina and dying. Oh, it's the money league? No! No! So what would you need your guy to do? Score like 3 touchdowns or something? That's probably not that likely. Although the game would have just started, right? So the thing that was about the first floor, Dukester, or Hank, was that the first floor was green and then purple. But it also reduced devil damage. So that kind of ruined a lot of the Doma damage a bit. That being said, I think I would still probably run Doma again, because I think it would be my best team to be running. It's just like the most consistent. I imagine, yeah, that turns into Devil too. But you are red, So maybe it could work. We might as well try it, right? Ah. What does this person do? Okay. What do you do? Oh, you're a shield loop. And, okay, I see. 2 TDs are ridiculous as D players in 10 points this early. But how does that even happen? What, he gets a bunch of tackles or something? Surely not an interception, right? That would be disaster. Oh, it's a different spawn. That might be better for us, maybe? I think that might be better for us. Yeah, I gotta imagine that's way better for us. It's not devil reduced damage, and it's not green. I was debating the Gyu or not, basically, there. Oh, a sack. Jeez. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, this is definitely better than the time we did it with Dukester earlier in terms of spawn and whatnot. That other one resisted all our damage by a lot more. Wait, these doesn't transform yet. And just make sure you heal up enough. Touch. Get your green match. The L isn't that important, right? You're just doing it because, like, mine as well, it will slightly enhance the damage, I assume. Nice. So far, a lot better than the last run of this. I think that other spawn is just way harder for us. Ooh, attack times 3, vicious, that's dangerous. I'm not saying to pass it to me, because it's dangerous for me, too. Okay, but that, what does that one do? Does that void damage entirely? Yes, it does. Okay, well that seems perfect then. That seems perfect for you to be the person that's going right now. Although you didn't do any piercing this turn, which is a little odd, but I guess. I guess so. Spinner's pretty annoying. Spinner's a bit annoying there. I guess I have to Waffy. It's like really bad in terms of I won't have blue Skyfall when it's my turn again. Especially if I do this plus this, then it's really dangerous for healing. Although it's 10 turns of Spinners. I guess I'm supposed to do this, right? It's not ideal. If any, yeah, it's not ideal. I'm just scared for the future, that's all. I'm not scared for this turn, I'm scared for the future. Ow. Yeah, I'm scared for the future big time, because that did a pretty decent hit on me. And there's just no way I'll have healing. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. I'll pretty much have to hope that I can... I guess I could use the spinners to try to make a heart L. And then... kill or survive or whatever. I'm not gonna have the boosted RCV that's in the top right either. A little spooky. It's a bit spooky. Also, the second half of this being green is not great for me in terms of having a chance of kill. Okay, there'll still be spinners when it's my turn. So there's that. He voids again. He didn't use that last time. He could have used... why pass? Oh, that was actually nice of you. You did that so I could auto heal this turn. That's pretty nice of you. I don't know if you should have done it, but it was nice of you to do. Passes might be more valuable. Oh, you did it also because you passed me the 100% shield. Oh. Honestly, this does line up better with the team in terms of Hank being on the red next turn when it's red, green health. There is that to consider as well. Damn, damage cap's at the 32. Damn, didn't even use the charge. He's confident in his damage. He's confident. He's correct. Oh, okay, maybe it's not quite enough. But it doesn't kill, I suppose. It makes it so that fishes can kill this turn. There's still 2 turns of Pierce. Damage control? Yeah, damage control. Exactly. Who's giving the plus 3 combos for 30 turns? Is that your guy that does that? Ooh, nice. And 1 more turn of Pierce for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Kuro does that? Alright, well, thankfully, it does time out well, because next turn I can get Blue Skyfall back up if I need it. So I like that. I do like that. I also like being able to do the heart, I messed it. Well, it's fine. I was trying to set up cascades, but the red's down there. I didn't want to risk messing it up down there. Damn, these guys are beefy, huh? I should have used the Kamada Tanjiro. That might have got it there in time. Then you can do that guy for the Pierce skill. You need that. You do need that Pierce. There it is. There it is. Damn, what equip is that? Have you found that doing extra red rows helps, or is it not? Like, is it better to do the combos after doing the 1 red row? Another row's probably more. I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking. Not even in like a, oh, I'm just asking questions, but trying to make you think that you should be doing it more often to blah, 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 blah. No, I was actually just asking. I suppose it does make sense that it would, but I think it's probably better not to, so that you can more guarantee get the combos you need and such. I agree. I agree with you on that. Auto heal helps here. Live? Ooh, you might not. I don't know if you would have lived without the Doma auto heal there. I'm not entirely sure. Is this the boss? It's not. I think I do this though, to be safe. Get my auto heal in there. I also think that I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. I know it means that I won't have the auto heal up when it comes back, but I will have the shield and Awaken Bind, and this might not do anything crazy. Ow. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's totally fine to, and well, he did Dark Skyfall anyway, so I wouldn't have had it no matter what. Wouldn't have had it no matter what. And I know that Hank will have Awaken Unbind when it gets back to him. But I think there's a reason, there's a good argument for doing an additional doing the shield when it gets back to me. The 40% turn, 40% shield, 6-turn shield when it gets back to me. Assuming it does get back to me. No way, really? What? Even with boosted HP? What the? There was like no signal that it would do that, right? I'm not crazy? That's absurd. There was no indication it would do a mega hit. You had plenty of HP as well. I didn't really catch the number to see if like you barely lived or if it would have basically just killed anyone, but that, wow. I don't know what the hell that was all about. That was questionable, let's say. Do you have Heart L on this team? You do not. Okay, I guess that makes sense that you didn't go for it then. You gonna die too? Or is this one of those situations where the guy just does one mega hit when it's halfway HP? I guess that is what it is, huh? That's kind of whack. Well, now I'm more scared to do the shield. So I'm probably not gonna do the shield, but I will do this. And then this. Ooh, I guess maybe I shouldn't have done that part, but... Ooh, that's a lot of blue orbs. That's a lot of fucking blue orbs. Okay. I didn't do the shield loop this time because I now am worried about Awaken Bind, but also was pretty confident I would kill that turn. Scales of the Gazillion. Disaster of the Gazillion's a great word. Okay, let's see. Can Vicious hit him to half? I mean, who the hell knows? Her Toby does Pierce, I believe. so there's that. Boost the RCV healing, that's probably smart. That's probably smart. Isn't this thing a shield loop? Might want to do that. Unless it's not, unless I misread that. But if it is a shield loop, you probably should do it. If I'm gonna be honest. Who has heal TPA here? Oh, you have one? You only have one heal TPA? No wonder you're not healing much. Oh, let's see. Okay, that did heal for a lot because of the boosted healing. Wow, that did not do much damage at all. Holy moly. Okay, well that's bad. Well, I'm gonna have to end our boosted HP and go for Giyu here so that I can do some damage, as well as, I guess, ideally, maybe transform some of these poison orbs to not being poisoned. Well, there is at least still no Skyfall for however many turns. But I also need to heal, so... Okay, well that's not great. Heal TPA plus that. Probably not going to be the most amount of damage, but I mean, Giyu always does a lot, so... Probably might hit it to the half. And with extra HP, maybe I live some mega hit. Though I don't have a shield up. I did live the mega hit. I think I would have died without it, maybe? Although maybe with that 1.5 HP it would have worked. Okay, Pierce for 2 turns. That's actually very nice as well. Yeah. There's the shield. You have enough for blue TPA, you have enough for green TPA, you have enough for light TPA. You have enough for all colors. That seems probably good. Yeah, then green TPA, blue TPA, heal TPA, extra light match. You could even do a light TPA there too if you wanted. Let's see how do you do on this one. Close. Close. Okay, more poison, but now I can do the full board. So we go here, get rid of that. Now I can heal. Well, now let's do this first, because that doesn't actually guarantee get rid of all the poisons. Then do this to get rid of more. Boom. Blue, purple, blue. So we grab this one and we go, and we know that that is that. So then we go here. That should do it. Really lame that I don't know what the hell happened to Hank. That seemed very not fair. For Hank, I don't know how to really make that up to you, but that seemed very not fair. 3P multiplayer, exclamation point, descended, rush, exclamation point. Well, that was unfortunate. What else is yeah, there are snow globes at 10. I'll probably burn the last of my stam off on that when I go to bed, when I'm getting ready for bed. I've done a decent amount of this as a way to kill stam this week with the light L team. This guy. Also, you may have noticed I got this almost all the way up to 891. This one is 891. But this one is in now as a thing, because I've been somewhat catching up the other one a little bit. But that was a tough dungeon. The fire guy with the looping shield, you saved them because he has 25 damage cap for himself and others. I see. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, well, I think, it is 9 o'clock, so I think that's pretty much gonna wrap it up for today. Nice double trigger. We'll take that. Wednesday, you will see me again, because we'll be wood carving. And I don't know if I'm gonna do that Christmas demo that day, or if I'll do it Friday. I haven't really decided. But because wood carve kinda, it depends, basically, is the answer. But we will be ending here. I know there wasn't maybe the most exciting stuff to do today. Not really in my control. I at least saved the 5-fold, whatever it's called, challenge, and then at least we found something to do with a little bit of the 3Ps there, which is nice, as well as the random technicals with the L, not the L team, the T team, which is cool. You know how crazy that team is though, so much buffs going on. Yeah, but it felt like there was a lot of times where you were like weren't able to awaken bind or do something else, and it was a little bit finicky to balance everything. Maybe that's a thing that's because of 3P. Maybe in a solo run that's not as much of an issue or whatever. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will catch you in the next one. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. Make sure to wash your teeth before bed. You know the drill. You know the damn drill. And until next time, have a good one.